Are we testing the 1, 2, and the 3? I don't know. Oh, hey, how you doing? What the hell? It's Casca from Cascalon Gaming. We're playing Valheim. Maybe, in a minute. It's not my fault. Okay, it is my fault. But I didn't mean to. Alright, so I got a lot done. Okay, what I did was all of this, which was emptied armor. All of that, which was emptied armor, meaning it had no gems in it. And all the emptied armor back at main base, first dome. So that was the first thing I did today. It's been a long day already. Really wanted to get it done so I could be caught up. I can stay caught up. No, you don't stay caught up. Probably get some back behind me. I swam across the river to see how far it was. You got all this. I did all this. So, the whole purpose of all that was to start this, the armor room. Oh, I'd been in here and I already put the racks in. I just hadn't got any armor in here, and in fact it doesn't have this armor in there, obviously, yet. That armor has gems in it. This stuff does not. This is, yeah, I just dyed armor. But also historical armor. I got to make rag armor because it doesn't drop. Make rag armor and put holes in it. And obviously, I do have a full set of this, except all this armor in here is 4 sockets for the gems, whereas that armor out there doesn't. So I've got like overflow. Look at, that's all. Those are the quivers. Okay. Belts, all 4 sockets. Didn't get a lot of these. Or these. Actually, I think I deconstructed a couple of the skies. Yeah, leave me alone. And then extra bows, because the idea was we'll start here. Yeah, because none of the lower stuff, lower than crude bow and flint weapons, drops. So I'll be making that. So I have an abundance of this stuff. There aren't any specials in for that, but at that level the special would be this is the bone shield, and maybe not. Oh, what are you doing in there? Crosser don't belong there. It's a special on this level. Oh, look. Perfect. That's a 3 slot. A 3 socket. Alright. This is all overflow. I have to deconstruct it. It's all flint weapons. And all leather armor. It's all 4 sockets, but I already have the max, as I was showing you. The big box is armor. So I have 6 sets. I decided to go this way and just put armor in this box. And then with the weapons, put them up like that. I mean, what do you have that's flint, you know? There's the axe, the knife, and the spear, I don't think there is anything else at that level, but that's all it really drops, so. Most of these drops are wolf kills and port red and crude bows. That's not all the crude bows I have, trust me. Okay, this is going to be the rag armor. So the next level is fine wood bow, and this is troll armor, which does not drop. So I'm going to make a set of troll armor, but I can only make it 3 slots. Sockets. I keep saying slots, but yeah, slots for the gems. And then bronze armor. This is all I have, which means I'm going to go to the Black Forest and kill a whole bunch of people to get 4-socketed stuff. Yeah. And that's a shield. Actually, I prefer it organized like that. Actually, where did I put my shield in for? There should be a bow in there. But I wasn't really putting bows in these slots, so. But yeah, it should be bow, spear, because that's the way I roll. And in fact, the better for that level is this Black Forest one. I'll just put them in there. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this extra. Just deconstruct it, I guess. And then this is iron. And I hardly have any iron because, well, all the attacks on the wolves were there, and I've been working in the mountains. You know, we're at Port Red, and that's Meadows. So basically Meadows armor and weapons is dropping in there. You know, that was odd. Oh, yeah, you know why? Okay, so we were at last stream, FOB Lost. I went there multiple times. So one of the times I was there, there was a raid by blobs. Okay, the blob raid. Foul smell from the swamp. So what happened was I killed many of the blobs. But over in the Black Forest, which is right there, a troll killed a few. A Hank with a big, you know, the guy with the stick is Hank. Frank doesn't have a stick. Okay, it's 2 trolls. So I picked up the debris from that battle. I didn't have to fight in that battle. Well, I killed Hank. But Hank won against the blobs. Got a big ass tree truck, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, at the time, I didn't really think about it. But when I picked up that stuff, I got 3 pieces of iron. Later, when I was building, before I remembered to turn off the raids, I was in the mountains and the blobs attacked, which I didn't think could happen, but there you go. I got 9 pieces of iron scrap. There was 3 pieces of iron scrap from the Hank blob incident during the battle, which I had nothing to do with. They just spawned in the Black Forest. So where they spawn is what they get, because I killed a lot of blobs. I killed more blobs in that one than I did in the mountain raid. So I should have got, you know, equivalent amount of iron scrap, but I did not. And so then I was thinking about it. Why'd I get more iron scrap this time? I thought it must have been really rare. It was because they spawn, and where they spawn, they would have iron scrap. I guess the minimum is the Black Forest. They don't spawn with the iron scrap and the metals? Really strange. Okay, but I've noticed that all the attacks here, the drops are metals, but all these same attacks, like drakes, okay, they're dropping good stuff. Okay, the drakes drop crap, they drop the metal stuff here. So, yeah, just FYI, I guess. That's fine with me, except, having all the wolves here. I'd rather have them in a higher biome than, that being the case. All things being equal. And the same with the race and the ghosts, They were dropping, swamp level iron stuff in the mountains, whereas they were only dropping leather stuff here. So, but they weren't dropping silver stuff in the mountains. They were dropping iron stuff, and I was happy to get some iron stuff because I haven't really been to the swamp in a while. But it's another biome I have to go to and farm to get a bunch of the iron stuff with the 4 sockets in it. So, what else did I do? You may have noticed this while I was running around rambling. I put this mod back on. I had this mod turned off because, well, some mods were screwing up the game, so I was testing some of the mods that I had turned off. This is a buoy. You can drop this without a hammer in the water. And there's 3 different types of buoys. You got, I'm too far from the water. You got the green buoy, the red buoy, and that white buoy. Okay. Which I'm going to use to help with navigation on the water. I wanted to see if it was working, and I was like, what else is working? Like, well, Balrond fixes Balrond constructions to not require the Balrond amazing nature. So we got the Balrond construction. I also got the more gates thing on, which is great because now I can build a, see this drawbridge? Yeah, you think that's big, huge, and honking. Yeah, sure. But really it's not. But you need 2 of these if I'm going to build a canal through the Kothon here. Okay. One on this side of the canal, and well, it's not going to be a canal, it's going to be a gate here. Plus, I already had the big honking ship gate. But that'll help get across the water. I thought I'd have to build a bridge. Oh, I got a drawbridge to get across. So that's nice. Which means I don't have to worry about pushing this out all the way. I can use this whole area here in front of me for a dock, and I'll probably just build the Kothon along where you see the land already. Bring it around. I know that seems big, but docks are big. Okay, and then this area will be for the shipyard. Okay, so this wall here is basically going to stay the same, is what I'm saying. Okay, except I've got to take this drawbridge out, and I have to do what I'm doing over there, over here, and that's basically going to be the edge of the Kothon, and then I'll build stairs down to the docks that go around the edge of this. And here I'll have some kind of dry dock here. It'll be the only dock on this section. Okay, and that's just cosmetics. Yeah, all kinds of stuff in the Balrond thing, which I'm going to enjoy building with. Okay, but big honking gates, I'll live with that. I can live with a big honking gate. I got my buoys back. I put on bigger pieces got depreciated, and actually the replacement is better, in my opinion. I was never going to use the bigger pieces one, but now you got a couple different stairs, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I like it. I wish I'd had this newer one, and also, yeah, that's the same, but put in stone pieces. And then I'm like, really? Because I just did it. It was 4 of the. Okay, so it is probably the same stone. This is 32 stone for that, but I just built a big ass staircase. You know, 8 times 4 is 32. But it would have been a lot easier with these big honkers. With these big honking stairs and these big honking blocks. It's the same kind of block that I was using, except bigger. I'm gonna fix my staircase, put the big stairs in, but I'm not gonna put the big honking blocks in, because I'll just be taking out the blocks that I have there that do the step, you know. And plus this uses crystals from the golems. It's kind of a window, and I think I will be replacing those windows in here. I don't know. I didn't look through the Balron thing to see if there was any decent windows. His stuff is all inside the normal build menus. But he's got a mossy roof, which I really like. The next small building I build in an actual meadows biome and not a big honking base like this. I'll be using that. Plus there's a bunch of defensive stuff like chitin wall pieces. If you want to build just a house and not worry about a fence, yeah, get them pounded on the wall. They'll be dying from this. And got a little bridge for small, chasms like this over here, where I'm gonna keep this little river. It's not really a river, it's a stream. Okay, but this bridge will work nice over here. To get to the other side, I'll figure something out. Different wood pieces. This is just a thatched roof, like the normal thatched roof. It matches the other thatched roof. It's just different size pieces that you wish you had, where you don't have to overlap and things like that. This is, see, just small piece. Isn't that nice? And shutters, being big honking shutters, and a different shutter that fits like a regular wall piece size, 2x2. You put one on each side, just way better than them little shutters that come with the game. Where are those? These ones. It's just a bigger version of that. Bigger version of this. Okay, and yeah, so there's a bunch of that's one. Oh, but one thing I did see, now that I've taken copper over there, wish I'd have done this yesterday, it's just a wooden door, which would have been fine for me. And look, it takes iron scrap, which is funny, because I have some up there now. Don't even have to take that over there. I'll probably just use this for any of the interior doors that I do there, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be building. You build the motors thing, and then there's some other crafting station, but I don't remember what it is right off the top of my head. Motors Tiers builds the artisan table, and then there's something else, because you need the artisan table to build it, and I just can't think of what it was. Maybe it's the blast, what is it called? Blasted, I don't know. So anyway, yeah, and these big honking doors, which, I'll tell you the truth, I would have built that wall differently if I'd had these. I wouldn't have used their doors, because those doors are a real pain in the butt to put on. There's a door down there. So one of the things I gotta do is a dock over here to park my longship over here, because this is gonna be cut off soon. Okay, but I had already planned on that, having a dock over there. That's why there's a door there, and that lip is out further. It's going to be a core wood dock. It's a design that I've used before that I really like for rocky seas. And I noticed they had some nice these, right? I think that's the missing piece from this thing. No, not this one. So not this. Oh, it's the same. There is a missing piece. One of the core wood thing. Okay, vertical, vertical. Yeah, it doesn't have the horizontal small one. Is the half wall. Does he have that? Ah, he's got it under building. Well, no, he's got a bigger one. But a Corwood stairs, I already tested this, it works better than the Corwood stairs that comes with the Corwood pieces. Also, this hardwood stuff, I thought, oh, what, do you put a new wood in here? But no, it just uses fine wood. And it's just a nice thing, except there's only one piece. There's no half pieces or anything like that, so I don't know. Here's what it is, I guess. And different clay pieces that actually use flint instead of clay when they're under heavy build. Maybe. Yeah. Well, that's like clay block. But it uses flint instead of any type of clay. But, you know, it's another build piece. I don't know, it's a different look. You know, it's even got ceiling things for like doorways and all that. I don't know what I really use it for. The walls are like this, so it does have a different look, which is cool to me. I like having a variety of different looks. Then you got some big honking pieces, but I don't know what the hell that's all about. But I'm sure somebody a bit more creative than me could make a good use out of them. Plus there was some things like, I don't think there's much under furniture. Because he does have a whole furniture thing, but you need Balron's amazing nature for it to work. And that pretty much changes all the pieces in the game, so I wasn't using that. It's got like a bone floor, so I'm guessing these will go together like the regular stone block. Okay, if you want that, you do that. They look like big ass bones though, right? Dinosaur bones? I'm talking about they work like the blocks that I've got right down here. Well, see? Proved it. I don't happen to have the bones on me right now, but they'll snap together just like that. See how nicely it went in there. Where's my regular stone block? There you go. Alright, well, we're going up to the mountain as soon as I empty my bags. I don't know where I picked up all the stone. I'm always picking up stuff. That's why I'm across the river to look and see what I needed to do for this Kothon that I'm going to be building. I'm not going to do buoys right now. I was testing those out. Because I was really rather burnt out. We're going to go up and do that wall, which I had planned on doing today, but I did all that other work. How's my food here? Food here is good. I guess I do need good food. Do I have good food up there? Yeah, probably, but let's see here. At 7:22 p.m. Oh, that's my time. It's 7:27 a.m. I glanced at the one and then got them confused. I think I'm running low on that. I took some to the mountains. What the? That was rude. The door was rude to me. So it's just going to be a building stream. Because I'm wiped out. All that. Taking the gems out of the armor, sorting it. Oh, and then I ran out of room for simple gems at first home. So I processed all the gems. Except for one of each. You know, processed them and to cut them to try to make them into the next level. And then I decided, well, now I've got too many perfect gems, so I moved the overflow of perfect gems to the jeweler in Red's Tavern. Okay. So, I got to thinking and I'm like, what happened here? But I guess I realized what happened here. When I did this wall, I imagine if I hadn't had that there, those might have fallen. Oh no, I've got a floor there too, so, okay. But yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, come on. Just non-stop with you guys. Just because I shot that Drake? You missed me, you jerk. I'm going up to the roof. Missed me. See, he's dropping mountain stuff up here. They don't do that in the meadows. Oh. Nice clean shave with my flint under his armpit. That threw off my shot. That's not my fault. Ooh, that time I ran into a chimney. Did a low-level bombing run on my ass. Shot him in the tail. Yes, they're mostly tail. Darn. I was using flint arrows that whole time. I do that though. I realized they'd work just as well. Well, except for the whole kill with the poison thing. But I do have the Draugr Fang, so I'm getting that anyway every once in a while. So you know they have all these stuff folded up like that. Why don't they have a shelf to like store armor, not all folded up like when it drops? You know what I'm saying? Oh, good. I moved them to reds. I moved them to Red's thing too, to Red's Tavern. So I guess I'm gonna have the high-end jewelry over there. We're gonna have to go all the way around the base. Oh, they have a stair with the built-in, and the bell rounds. Stair with the built-in, that's so weird. Oh, I jumped off the wall. Oops. Like, I come through that door and that thing didn't go in my bag. A stair with a built-in railing. A left and a right one. And from this distance, the flint is deadly because it's a surprise attack. I feel like I just walked down here. They spawn pretty quick. I didn't even get all the way around my base. It's not even that big of a base. I have no idea where some guys might have died. I don't know if you can get up there, Wolf. Oh, I guess you can. So much for starting on the wall, right? I'm not going to use them small pieces. I'm going to use the bigger pieces. The 2x2 pieces, I guess they are. Okay, I feel like I killed more drakes and stuff I picked up. Ah, there, now I feel better. I'm justified in looking around a little more, see? So that big ass staircase would have been beautiful in here. I don't even know if I'm gonna put it in here. I was gonna, but now I'm like, well, I got my damn railings here and all that. I'd have to take them out. And how are they gonna snap on that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the stair. It's good. But what I was thinking was, Remember I said something about a road. We'll probably use a drawbridge. Let's test my theory that right this direction, right between these rocks, is where the base is. Oh, pretty close actually. It's actually more over here. I thought this was that. Okay. But it would be perfect for a road. I only really got to take that one big rock out. Plus wherever that wolf got out. Shit. Oh. Man, you got a big ass shadow. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Not one stone on me. Alright. What's in there? Okay. My wood iron beam stuff. I hope that was a good chess piece. I don't need that much. I will come back for more when I need it. It won't give my secret door away at all. Nope. Nobody will be the wiser. Nope. We see that or it's there. It's the first time I've used the wrap actually. Okay, so how tough is this gonna be? Can I do it with this on here? Let me in. We got time for one more. Even if they take out a section, they shouldn't be able to get through there. Where's my forge at? Ooh. Where is the forge at? Still within range, obviously. Well, we got up to where that is. As far as the door goes, guess I could put them in here. Only gonna have half of it though. Why are you staying on one? You want to give me the free iron, huh? You're not gonna break my shit later, are you? Oh, it doesn't go on the outside. I mean the inside. Why did I do that? I don't know. You know, it may not be worth trying to take it out. I have to redo the wall. I don't want to redo the wall. That's reinforcement because there's a stair there. You know what? It still gave me that one iron. I'll put one over here too. It'll be... Ah, it's gone. Oh well. Anyway, here's what it is. I don't really care. The thing's in the way of it, but I don't want to take that whole piece out to get at it. It's not highlighting it when I point at it, so. Oh, wood's right. The wood's right there. So what did I use? It's like, yeah, if I could carry 50 more stone, I think I'll probably be able to do at least half of it without coming back in and getting new materials. Alright, the fire's out in here, like half of them are. Cooking fire's out. Well, I'm pretty sure I filled this one the last time I was here, which is, oh, it's almost gone too. I'm gonna wait for them both to go out and I can start them in sync. I guess we'll go to sleep. I wanted to see what kind of food I had left here. Alright, we got 8 meals, and that's it. I may have to cook tonight. That wall isn't going to take all that long to do. Then I guess I gotta think, what energy do I have to do something? I don't really feel like killing motor when I'm this tired. So, what did I get? The crystal thing. Let's see how that looks. Did I leave any crystal here? Because I was taking it back to, I can build one of them. Well, I take that out, isn't that gonna fall? Where's that crystal window at? Maybe it's under heavy build. Got the stone window. Look at this stone wall. How about that, huh? I like that. I'm gonna play with that. We got a stone ramp like this too. I imagine the lip of this attaches to these kind of blocks. Oh yes, see? Snaps right on there. Where was that crystal? Oh, is that it? No, that's a baby one. Balron's had a bigger one. There it is. Actually, I think that other one is bigger than the standard one. Well, this will fit in there. Was it only 3? Okay. I like that better. I don't like the crystal wall. That one's too... Okay, the smaller one's more transparent. That one's just too... You really can't see out of it. If I was to build this, and I had access to fine wood and some kind of glass, obviously, dude did, right? Plenty of beach sand out there. I would build that one, and not the crystal one, because I got them crystals from the Gollum guys. Oh, excuse me a minute, I gotta adjust the old bot. Oh, a little pain. Oh yeah, this thing. Where is that thing? Yeah, it's part of Balron, so it's regular hammer. In the building. What do I need? I need some fine wood. How much? 5. Easy peasy. I brought the copper up here. I'm gonna put this crystal away. Huh, where's that iron at? I didn't make it up because I said I got plenty of iron here. I don't need to make this up. Because you can make iron right on the forge. I mean, really, in a hurry. Oh, yeah, okay. Found it. Yeah, look at everything. It's just a door. Maybe like that. Oh, it's got sound effect. Oh, one side has a brace on it, the other side doesn't. Well, I prefer it to open this way. Even if that is like in front of the window, you know, it's not like I'm going to use this space to put anything and come into the room. I'm going to go, if I want to get something, I don't want to have to go around the door. I like it. It's alright. Looks a little pixelated, but this is Valheim, so I'm not going to sweat that too much, at least not Minecraft, right? Right? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Alright, that's pretty much the only door I need here. I do want to put ladders around the outside, but I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm still deciding on that, the pillar thing that I got going there with, we'll see. It's going to be morning in a second, so there's no sense in... What the hell? Here's what it is. There's some kind of bug not taking materials out for things I'm building. It's really kind of weird. Fine, go back in the box. We gotta go inside the wall. Yeah, I want to put a couple lights in here. I don't know. See, the ambient light kind of comes through from those torches, I guess. So maybe on the inside wall on these sections. Oh, we're already where we were, right? I think I'll clear the air out there before I start that. Huh? Flint arrow even killed him? Maybe we're gonna start. Well, got chortle down there. I don't know what from. Another dragon egg to steal. I was just thinking about it. I didn't say I was gonna do it. You guys reading minds now. Come to Papa. No, I am gonna take it. How did I put those? Oh, I remember. Hey, ain't rocket science. Okay, thank you. Game telling me I'm a dumbass. I knew that. The fire's out. Now they'll be in sync. Because I have to go upstairs to get 50 more wood. There's a blizzard going on. Guess we're gonna find out when we're out of reach of the yeah, it's got a name. Forge. Kind of feeling like I didn't put all the ones in the middle. Back behind me. Not really sure that it matters, but I'd like to be thorough. Can I put on top? Nah, I don't need on the top. Now, it's got the middle section here, but here it doesn't. This is the one that I did, though. Why is this one different? Yeah, that's why. Also looks different after they're in. Fine, except here. Very odd that it looks different. Oh well, not gonna sweat it too much. I know they're there now. keep doing that. See how it went in different? Just don't know why. We're making a fortress. I'm calling it a keep. Yeah, you are that wall. I guess we'll move the wall. Because it's not going to fit where I have it. And it makes it problematic also for I'll have to figure it out when I put the outside reinforcements on the stone pillars. So right now I have no back door into the wall of the keep. Doggone it. Oh, whoops. Now I'm wishing I had some secret doors. Oh, what am I talking about? On the inside. Didn't have to close it. I'm just gonna get the iron right now. I wouldn't be able to finish that one section with 7 because I'm using 10, right? On each section. Yeah, it's not bothering me. Plenty of stone. We can work all night. We have to. Hello. Well, just do that. Whoops. See? I'm going to run out in the middle of a wall. But I know where it is, the last other section. And I forgot to check the wood. I thought I had plenty of wood. I was wrong. Need twice as much wood as I do iron. I have plenty of stone, he said. That's what he said. Well, we're almost done. I saw it. It's there. Why are you gonna mess with me like this? Okay, okay, right there. Well, it says I have 20 left, but I'm not done with that one white wall piece, so I'm gonna get 30 more. Another stack of wood. Could be my estimate on how much iron I'd use was correct. Ah. Yeah, so I would say that my secret door does need to be where that iron beam is, so I'm gonna have to figure something out over there. This is how I had the wall over there, where the secret door was right here actually. Unfortunately, yeah, that's fine, except now the iron beam is right there. So, here's what it is. I'll have to move that iron beam, figure something out for the secret door. This is the weird spot. Hope I got that right. I believe I did, though. See, thing is, where it likes to be is over there. Likes. Yeah, it's all good. Now, except for my secret door, it's all done. I could deal with it in the morning. In fact, I think I'll run the outside stuff and then deal with that afterwards. So I'll throw this in here. I did have more than enough, but it's life. I don't need the wood to do the outside part. And the lights can go in here. Dead wolves can go up here. And drakes. We'll load up on a little more iron. I'm sorry, stone. Alright. Sleep on my rocks. In fact, I think the wooden door might look better there, but I don't know. That refined stone's too white, but it's a door. I mean, everybody likes to paint their doors different color from their house. Not sure why that is. I ain't got an artsy-fartsy bone in my body. Oh, going outside. So this is what I decided on. I guess I did use them ramp pieces there. So I ran that all the way around. That is not my hammer. Oops. Oh, that's not right. There you go. I'm okay with that. I got some new beams with kind of small, but it's nice to have some stone beams that are smaller. Just in this case, they're here to frustrate the enemy, not to look good. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Got a point up there, huh? Oops. Where's bar 1 do? That's the side I want because I'm going to be sitting here. Place so cold, my stone has snow on it before I put it down. Okay, you're in the wrong spot. Oh yeah, other stone pillars too. Which I said, oh, I am so going to put these in Serpent's Keep. So I really don't like the ones that come with that set. Well, it's the same set here, but actually, for Dragon's Keep, those round ones in there, they look okay. I'm staying with them here, but Serpent's Keep is a little more fancy smancy. You know what I'm saying? Where's all the bad guys? Nobody's molested me. I guess I should be happy about that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna do this differently. I'm not gonna put this ramp here. I'm gonna raise the ground there. That's a smarter idea. There seems to be a little indentation there anyway. So you see what I'm saying? Between these two here, we got the beam crossing there, so the door is that size. That's where I had the door originally. And I actually did the extra work of moving it off from the edge because I didn't want it on the edge. Would have been fairly easy for me to put it on, you know, either the left or the right, easier than having these single square pieces. In any case, I could fix it. I have the technology. Tops on these. That's the wrong tool. Completely wrong tool. Oh, it's out of stone anyway. Kind of thinking of putting a secondary wall around here. I don't know what I'll line it up with, but I have a couple different options. But they gave me this new, where was it? No, it's that Gostin stuff. There it is. If I can get this go half into the ground like that, I will put it around the edge. That's what I think I'll do. This rock I'm going to take out, I guess. Didn't really want to, but... Or maybe I'll just leave it. I'll just run the blocks into it on either side. Where's the one that's got to die for my... I think these trees have to die for my drawbridge road thing. I don't know how that's going to work out anyway. I'll have to build a weird-ass staircase to come down from. Okay, so my idea was, I know 26-degree ramp will work. I could build a ramp all the way up there. I mean, I've yet to test it, and I'm going to. We're going to test it tonight, back at Port Red. My idea. Oh, I got lots of stone there. I'm going to need more stone than I want to use, but... Alright, we're here to get stone. That ought to do it. Why am I leaving these stacks, you wonder? Well, there's going to be some more silver mining going on, I'll tell you that. So, I don't know where I am, but I'm going to go through the thing here. No, I don't want to go through the thing here. I'm going to be on the outside. Hey, look, a ladder. Okay, I'm back this way. Oh, yeah, it was where the secret door was. I should have... Well, I couldn't go through the secret door. Okay, never mind. I'm all confused. I'm tired today. That's why we're gonna have a nice, no sailing 3 different ways. You know, no crazy... Well, you know there will be crazy raids. Oh. What is the key? Okay, I'll remember now. I hit the Z key. Z key was not the key. I got my Frostner out. Maybe I sense danger. You know what I'm saying? It's just too damn quiet. Too peaceful. Oh. I'm getting paranoid. I mean, it's not super pretty or ideal, but why are you not locking? Oh. Okay, my fault. Because normally I moved over the other way more. I think it works. I mean, it's not perfect, but I like it. Well, I don't exactly like it, but I think it's both the functionality I want and not too ugly. I'm okay with ugly, personally. So they did a study of like the most beautiful people in the world, right? So they took a computer program and, you know, it's a double-blind study, so like, you know, took real people, most beautiful people in the world, you know, Time magazine, whatever, you know, popular opinion, all that, and, you know, mix them in with some other people, and, you know, yeah, they were regularly chosen as the most attractive person in the group by the, you know, the participants in the study. Then they took 1,000 faces, averaged the features, and made computer-generated people of the average of those 1,000 people. So features averaged. And those people beat the other beautiful people, the real people, beautiful people. So what is the conclusion of this study? The beautiful people are just average. I think that's funny. So what the natural attraction of human beings is to the average. What we consider beautiful is the average. It's kind of funny. We think they're exceptional. Well, okay. Exceptionally average. So if you're not a 10, don't worry about it. At least you're unique. You're not average. Voila! Only one thing left to do on the other wall is fix that piece of the wall. I need to get my metal because I'm going to have to change the metal. Now, I was looking at that thing and I did notice something. These, what are these? Iron trim. What about these? Very small iron trim, longer iron trim. Maybe I can frame the door with these. They're nails? Okay, I'll get some nails. I have some iron nails here. And if I didn't, I have a forge. I can make some iron nails. They're in the box right here, meathead. I don't know how many I need. We'll grab my iron stuff from downstairs and I can need that much. Got 30 in here, right? We'll take the lights too in case I get it working right. No guarantee I'll figure something out. Well, yeah, I mean, the door itself functions independent of snapping points. But I'm going to have to take out, see, I do have that smaller. Give me my hammer. Oh, I just destroyed a secret door. It was an accident, I swear. See, I might be able to leave that one, because I just got through it. Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, let's fix this secret door first. I don't know which way. Now you're fucking with me. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Okay. So the door, it basically gonna go back the way it was. That's the wrong one. Give me that little one, right? Yeah. So, it's a matter of snapping. So I need the little ones to snap on here. Right, I don't know that I need to frame this. I mean, there's a damn beam right above it. I think it's fine. Let's put my light up. I don't care where it is, as long as I know the door's to the left of it. Mission accomplished. I may go around and put lights in that hallway and maybe some escape routes to the top, but I'm not going to do that tonight. We are going to do some experimentation. So I don't need those nails for those, but I wonder if those have the strengths of steel. Yeah, that's here somewhere. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. What did I put in these boxes? I had put something in there. I have to do this too, but I don't feel like that. That's very precise work. Alright. So, I say the keep's done, basically. It's ready for battle. I mean, I could do things like, I don't know what. It's done. Did I ever bring any wood up here? I should have brought a box with some wood. I'm gonna do that right quick. If I'm fighting, sometimes it's nice to have the fire. Except I've got a rested bonus over 100 minutes, which is ridiculous. Yes, because of all the gems I got on for comfort. Gotta fill the slot up, you know. Yeah. Hey, give me that 6. That's perfect. I can leave 100 wood up there. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I put a bunch of wood. I'm like, there should be more wood here. I was thinking to myself, I put 100 wood. Oh, that's good. I put 100. Not 100. I put 2 boxes by each of the. I put a box by each of the fires downstairs. And filled them up with wood. Wood. And no reason to light it. Oh, next drake attack, I might throw some pieces of wood on that fire. I don't know if I kind of liked being able to stand in the center when the bats came. I might jump on the roof. So this was a cool little thing for this roof mod. I got these pieces. They're half pieces. That's a full roof piece. This is a half. I'll show you. Smaller, see? I like that. I've been wishing for one of those. Because if you use a full roof piece and hang it over the edge, you either have to have a taller outside wall to have that little eaves, or you have to do fancy schmancy stuff. And anyway, we need to eat. We were out there, all out of food. Nobody molested us. We sure died. I think we'll eat in the morning, man. Let's go to sleep. So what we're going to do is figure out some reasonable type road building in the mountain. Now that I got ramps. I would like a 10-degree ramp. But it is what it is, right? So how are we going to do this? Well, we're going back to Port Red to do it, because it's the safest place. And I got lots of room to build, because I don't have a shipyard built there yet. So got to do something with that. That'd be a good dump box right inside the keep entrance. Maybe inside the wall there. Since those things are expensive as hell, but they also take up a lot of room. I mean, no, they don't take up a lot of room. Expensive as hell, but they store a lot of stuff, a lot of slots. Okay, I need stone and a stone cutter. There's a stone cutter right there, but I'm gonna get 2 more bronze. What am I doing? Got bronze and stone out here. Oh, I gotta put this shit away though. Kinda did have to go inside. Hey, that's a honey barrel. Stay out the honey barrel. Fangs. Some hides. There we go. I mean, there's a stone cutter there, but I want to do some distance, so we'll get another stone cutter right where I just jumped that fence. You got 10 wood for me? Thank you, sir. Hey man, get out of my exercise area. Who the hell do you think you are, son? It's a private exercise area. You guys exercise by killing bad guys. That works for me. Alright, well, first things first, let's put down one of the things. So, they're under heavy build, and for this set we got this one, which is just stone ramp, and I'm pretty sure that's 26 degree, I don't know. Put 2 there. So then we need regular pieces, but I'll use these. Why is that? Oh, okay, it's blue. It's weird. These blocks are weird sometimes. You really gotta snap them to each other. They go into the ground easily, that's why I like using them, because I'm usually using them recessed. Okay, so what we're doing here is kind of like the same thing that I did up in the mountain a minute ago. We're just going to build a stair with these, basically. That was a swing and a miss. You quit laughing over there. I saw you laughing. Okay, what's that? Are we there? Are we there yet? They came chuckle at my work. It's kind of interesting curvy thing there. It seems to blend together good. Out of the way, Dobie. No, seriously, out of the way. I just realized I probably want to, like, stop. At least give it up. What the? Why's that one off? Hey, you just want to be a pain in my ass today, huh? I have a knife. Don't make me cut you. I don't know if I need to go down. I can just turn around up here. I could even go higher if I want. Hello, cart. So I have no doubt it will be no problem, because I have built ramps with 26 degree wooden. But the problem is there's a distance when you have weight on it that you can really do this. So it's not really that big of a problem when it's empty, see. Oh, I think I broke the freaking cart. I did break the freaking cart. So that's all well and good. I'm not really worried about turning it around. Well, actually I should, because I'm about to load this sucker up. Yeah, I will make it a little wider up there for me to turn around. What the hell, I got the stone. But we're gonna load it up with metal here. Wait, where the hell did I put all that silver? Oh, it's right here. Alright, we have test subjects. Passengers for the cart. So what I'll do is just make this wider with them big pieces. Yep. Yeah, we'll do two. About to run out of stone. Hey guys, you need to move your food trough that I never use anymore. There you go. I did it for you. No. I'm not committing eugenics or anything. I'm just not feeding you. It's siege warfare, man. It's all good. It's all good. It's not at all a war crime. It's all good. I'm just not feeding you. That's not my responsibility to feed you. You're wolves. Go get your own food. Oh, I got it. Oh no, there was one piece left to do. Okay, and then we'll put this little turnaround spot. I don't think I'll get up here. That's the thing. But if I do get up here, I want to get down without having to break the cart. And when it's upside down full, that's not going to flip over quite as easy as I flipped it there. You know. We will even fix the cart. Or maybe we should leave it damaged because it's easier to... It's not even that damaged. Oh, need one more. No, we're doing the kit and caboodle, baby. If I can't carry... How come I got two... Oh yeah, stupid... There's some bug. I'm getting extra metal. Looks nice. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, you can hardly move it on flat ground. The reason this fence is here because those wolves get on my last nerve. They are underfoot all the time. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It hardly works on flat ground. And then there's that. You can't back it up because the end of the cart is hitting the ground. Okay. How about half a cart worth? Well, I also had shit on me. I guess I should have probably put my stone away. Well, what the hell am I doing? I got stone piles right here. Okay. 2 bronze. Won't be carrying that much weight, so... I'm gonna go. Problem is kind of like right at the beginning. What would the solution be? Wonder why that is. See? Can't do anything around here without them guys getting in the way. I'm gonna run up here with this cart and run your ass over. Because I got a launch platform now. It's gonna work. I actually think I got a little further. Yeah, I did actually. You kinda like need to get a run at this sucker, but I think I'll go eat. Maybe that's my problem. I'm a weak little kitten. All the fires are out. Fires are out everywhere. I did spend a long time working on that stuff over at first home. Days and days and days. Man, this table's always empty of something. Okay, let's try to get us a run at this thing. Like I said, a 10-degree ramp would be better. I mean, I can't even get up one ramp piece with a full cart. I mean, a half a full cart. I don't know how much silver weighs and everything else, but I mean, we made it up a little bit. And I guess I could move the whole contraption here, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. You know, so that I could get a better, straighter shot. The 26-degree thing isn't going to work. Really, asshole? Don't do it again. You've been warned. Yeah, you would need too much of a head start to do it. I mean, my character's strong. I gotta run like 70-something. Let's look. I'm curious myself. I have spent a couple of mornings additional running. Tab key, yes. Skills. Running. Oh, I don't have a running skill. Run. 86. Jump 69. Where's the pack thing? Pack thing. Pack meal? Pack horse. 83. What does it say here? Oh, that's just maximum carry weight. I got a pulling skill? Yeah. Some kind of pulling skill? Am I just pulling like everybody else? Or is it a matter of the run? Excuse me. I got a plus 16 on my sneak. I gotta practice my sneak more. That's from the gems I got the plus 16. Everything else is a skill. They are modified. I don't know what would make this better. So basically, if I build a road, I can't go that steep, which really kind of sucks. Maybe with a quarter of that card I could make it. Serpentine! Serpentine! I'm not gonna run out of stamina. I might run the card off the ramp though. I am still going up. A little bit. We'll see what that weight is when we get to the top. So I could sit and run there all day, but I don't think it's going to make that big a difference. 2,100 pounds. So I wonder how much like, oh, that is the ore. Yeah, so what I've had to do in the past is take out the ore. And the application I used was I built a bridge over a river. Well, okay, between two islands, basically. It was a big gap. Bigger than a river in this game. Pretty darn long. I tried to swim it and died, and then I got a case of the ass and built a bridge. Things happen. These things happen, you know. It was too far for me to swim when I was really ranked up, and it was hardcore mode too. So I came back a little pissed and built this bridge. It was a monumental achievement. Okay, it was ocean out there. Okay, I built a bridge over the ocean in this game. Okay, but that's not really saying much. I would say the distance between, if you remember the trip from last stream, the distance between well, the end of this island, which is swamp, and the end of the other part of the island, which I cannot pull up a map to show you. Why don't I have a map over there? In there. I'm going to move that map room in there, because it's more useful in there to me since I'm not using this portal for X-portal stuff. Oops, it's over here. Let's move it. Built a whole roof for it, everything, and now I'm going to move it. Hey, watch the fire. So, about that distance. Not this distance. About that distance. And you'll see this is ocean there. So you can see the distance to this river is maybe not even a quarter of that. I'd say a fifth, if not a sixth. Yeah, see, there was this big mountain over there. It's the biggest mountain I'd ever seen, right? So I'm like, wow. I was exploring the outline of my island, not on this world. Okay, and I just stopped and I'm like, wow, that is the biggest mountain I've ever seen. I said, I'm going up that mountain. I didn't make it across the water. I said, I can swim that. I'm strong. No. I had stamina. I had ike fear. I didn't make it. So, for information purposes, launch ike fear first, go in the water. And then you're going to swim longer before you do run out of stamina. And you could tread before you run totally out of stamina for a little bit. But you're going to have to launch. Also eat before you go to water. But only eat 2 foods. Okay, eat your stamina food and your heavy food and eat the medium food. Okay, then when you're almost there and it's looking grim and you done use your stamina potion, eat. Because you can eat in the water. And you might get a little more out of eating, a little more stamina to make the rest of the trip, or you're just going to drown about 20 meters from the shore and then be all pissed off, cut down some trees, because you put your spawn point on that far end of the island, which was completely opposite from your base, and there were no portals. Cut down some trees, kill some boar, build a raft, go get your body. And then you say, I'm going to build a bridge here. That's how that happens. And I built a bridge. I went home, made some seafloor walking boots, and built a hell of a bridge. There was even a cabin in the middle of the thing. Cook fire and everything. Have to go to that world. Was that Hard Cases? Yeah, he was a Hard Case. Hard Cases world, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Well, it could have been the one that totally got fucked up when they did an update. What was the last update? The Ashlands killed that world. Yeah, any road I build in the mountains gonna have to have a grade less than this. I'm thinking 10%, maximum 15%. We don't really have anything like that, but we do have another piece here that we didn't try. So let's do that. It's not scrolling. That's the same. That's the same degree thing. I don't know that the stairs would make any difference. Maybe we'll try that, but we have that other ramp. Who knows? You know what this is? Do you know what this is? Huh? Do you know what this is? This is a butcher knife. Oh, well, it's better already. Maybe I ought to stack and see how I do. So this one is better for this already. Wonder why. Same degree. Let's go with 2. Right, we are rolling. We're about where we were with less. In fact, I don't think we're gonna go. Alright, we'll take one out. It's caught. Wheel went off. Uh-oh. 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 Well, the other choice was to flip it. I didn't want to flip it. Well, whatever road I build's gonna have to be too wide, huh? It hasn't got the back and forth leeway that the other one has. I can do it, but the other one seemed easier. But it is a little marginally better than the other one. Looks okay. I mean, not so much there, but what do you do? I'm just gonna have to grade dirt by hand and then pave it. If you pave it, it is better. That requires a workbench and a stone cutter. For the entire length of the road, you're gonna have to have them in range. That does look a hell of a lot steeper. You stand here and look at it like that than like any road that I'd build. Sure would love a road to that mountain to FOB Lost. Then, in the future, down into the plains to my base down there. What base down in the plains? What? You gotta grow crops in the plains, you know. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be very careful, though. We are gonna go scout the plains, maybe kill a fulling or 2. Very carefully. You are so lucky I'm done here. I don't even know which one it was. I think it was 2 different ones, quite frankly. Evo Knievo! Actually, I'll probably have to build a ramp like that. Actually, if I could just move that whole thing over there, because the drawbridge is going to have to be higher than where it is. Well, I guess that's the drawbridge. What the hell, right? I did want to check something with this, though. I'm going to go get a stone cutter. I think I got one over here. Nah, I don't. Oh. You already gave at the office, huh? get me 10 wood, make a stone cutter over there. Because I want to see if I can link a block to the edge of that before I take it down. Got 3 stone cutters. Unless I took out 4 bronze. I don't remember doing that, but maybe I did. Maybe the whole thing's all in my mind that I'm getting extra stuff, and it's just my memory going, and I'm demented, and nobody will tell me. And they'll let me run the country. So actually, we do have another one. I want to see if a regular block locks there first. Just a regular block, come on. Sometimes this thing won't scroll since I put this on. So give me top. Huh. Looks like I have to line it up. It's not snapping. However, it wanted to snap. Where was I standing? I was inside the building when I took it out. It wanted to snap to the floor. Let's do this. I might have to go swimming. I got it all. Alright. And that is in the hammer. Ah, see? It wants to snap like that. That's just ugly. What if I put them prettier blocks here? Does it stick through so much? Which way you going? Oh yeah, that's better. Much better. Although it does cut down the size of... Well, will it snap on the other side of that? I mean, without something there? No, it will not. But you know what I got? I got new stuff. Now it's scrolled. Where did I see those stone... Yeah, stone trim. Really? Let's see if it snaps to these. Okay, what just happened? No, it doesn't want to snap to those either. She's like, oh. Where's... Okay. Oh. Did you get a snap bite? Alright, we can do it like that. That'll be good, because these I can stick over the edge just a little bit. Will we get the stuff back this time? I don't think so. I think it's going to be gone. We're going swimming. Oh no! Come on, mountain goat. Oh, it waits to get a catch. That's okay. I put some stairs to get up over here. Thing is, you can't put the seafloor walking boots on when you're in the water. You should really have stairs There are stairs under the water over there, but I decided to put some here. Let's go get that stuff. It's 10 iron, man. Oh, the water's nice and clear, huh? You could take them off underwater. In the water. See, there's a staircase here. The purpose of that is so you can get out of the water if you fall off the boat. But the other one was closer. And actually, the reason I put it there is so I didn't have to swim around the boat. Well, I did. I actually took a shortcut through the boat. Because there's a ladder on both sides of this boat, but a car bay doesn't have a ladder on both sides. It's actually like on the port side. So, well, that time I didn't get extra stuff. You know what? I can leave this here. Alright. Let's prepare for the plains excursion. We'll go to Hilders. I want to get to know that border. And I should be able to block a Desquito with the silver. That is wrong stack. Should be able to block a Desquito with the silver shield. No problem. I should be able to do it with an iron shield, but you know, I haven't really worked on my block too much. I didn't look to see what it was. Put this in here. I'll put this away too. These wolves, first raid, and these wolves will have this cart in the water over there. Yeah, you think I'm joking? I make no jokes about carts. They will. They'll knock that thing all over the place. Try to get at whoever the raid is, especially if it's drakes. And then a drake flies that way, they'll be pushing the cart in front of them. Yeah. That's why it was in the exercise place. And that's why it's gone back to the exercise place. I don't want it here either. It's kind of in the way. Oh, they got new little fences. Also, a new palisade fence, which I might go put at Swamp Pal and Swamp Thing. I did not turn quite right. That's good. So it's Balron's construction. I think that was that under miscellaneous? Yeah. A bigger, wider piece, but also got those braces on it, so kind of assuming since you're using core wood, regular wood, and fine wood, that it's going to be stronger than the regular palisade, which is cool. You know, I mean, it's basically the same as the regular palisade. It's a little taller, huh? Maybe it's got a nice snap point where, I don't know, I'd have to go get all the wood to try it out, but we'll do that some other time. All kinds of fun stuff in there, I saw. I would like to use Balron's furniture, but you gotta have that Balron's, it changes the whole world. Balron's nature is what it's called. Yeah, I'm sure it's great, but at the time when I started to stream, half the mods weren't working. So I wasn't even going to try to put the nature on for the start of this stream, because I just didn't want to. I've been slowly adding the mods as we go along, testing them. Until they do this final update, and then everything will be shit. We will be getting Motor tomorrow, Friday night stream. And today, or tomorrow, I should say, in the game, tomorrow in the game, we are going to, tomorrow in real life, we're killing Motor in the game. The keep is done. We will find the faults of the defenses tomorrow. I don't plan on running into the keep, but actually I might just try it out, see how it fares. I've never built a big construction right next to Motor before. Alright. Take the good food. Oh, we need poison arrows. I saw that I needed poison arrows. What am I doing? Yeah, that's great. Is there nothing in the workbench? Oh, arrow stuff. Not anything expensive though. Of course, now I've got a lot of obsidian, so what else do we got? Actually, what I prefer to use on the fulling, because they're quick little buggers, is the frost arrows. I mean, if we fight them, there's no saying that I have to fight them. Needle arrows would be best, but I only had enough needles to make one set of arrows. And different locks. We're not engaging any locks if we can help it. We will avoid the locks, but I would like to kill a fulling or two to get some black metal and some coin. We get coin from them too. We're going to Hilder, please. Oh, and after Motor, assuming we don't die, we're gonna do one of Hilder's missions. The Brenna one. Huh. You know, I keep forgetting to bring wood here. I am going back through the old orifice to get some wood for here. Although I ain't got a huge amount of wood at Port Red, I really should have just went to First Home. Although I'm running out of wood at First Home too. I gotta finally plant a beech farm. Beech tree farm. I don't know that there's anything left out here because I raided the hell out of this for other things. Okay. Oh, I know where there's some. I think I said this before. I'm having deja vu all over again. Except I'm gonna go left instead of right, right? Oh no, I'm gonna go right instead of left. I guess we'll take this. Do some work. Oh, I didn't start this, huh? Or I picked up the stuff for some reason. Oh, I did. I remember it was copper. I don't know why I picked it up. I don't know why I was here. I don't know why that... Oh, I know why this is here. Because I put lights up. I'm actually going to replace these lights with these types that don't burn out. So anyway. plywood here. I don't know, probably take 300 over to Hilder. Base. That base hasn't been worked on since I built it. Healing these, I got bone mass. As I remember it, won't be gone that long. Ah, here's a shipwreck. Oh, oops. There was a weapons malfunction. Thought I'd be in range of the workbench. Unfortunately, best I can do is raise ground. Yeah, it's not a big ass hole anyway. I don't see nothing. Full belly, full sail, the weight of a spear to your hand, and a song on your lips. Let all the mountains crumble, and the seas boil to salt. One day in the sun is a life well lived. Sounds like a pretty low bar to me. This is not the plains. Oh. If I go straight... Oh, I was supposed to go south. Well, that's good. Because I do want to learn the whole border here. So, where does the plain start? I don't know. Don't even know what I'm seeing in front of me there. That looks like a weird rock. Looks like a shoreline. There's a shoreline. Huh. We're standing in a shipwreck. There's no treasure. It's odd. So where does the plane start is the real question. Not this close, because them mosquitoes would be killing them deer. Maybe we'll start on the deer and they'll run to the mosquitoes. No? Yeah. Oh yeah, still Black Forest. I don't feel like I went that far. Got a Grey Dwarf tower. And Grey Dwarfs in it. Maybe they're the border guards. What are they doing? Oh, got a skill and Grey Dwarf. Oh, got a ranked up skill there. think this is some Frostner action. He's a 2-star. He's kicking some ass. Oh. His ass got whacked. You underestimated the power of Frostner. Thought it was just, what's he gonna do with that little hammer? I'm looting today. There's another thing up there, and I'm gonna go up there. I want the high ground. That can't be plains right here, no. That's a skull tower. That's probably where that skull came from. Oh, it's a brute tower. Which kind of looks like a skull tower, except different. There's the plains right there. And there's a plains base there too. Okay. Well, that might be our raid target. I want to recon it a little better. In fact, I should go whack a tree. I hear the fullings. Well, why whack a tree? Oh, I'm gonna put a door there. If I gotta run, it's a good place to run to because they don't respawn here. And I have my portal on me. I can put my portal up. I mean, if I'm running from a lock, so I'll probably want a portal out. Because any door I put up won't last. Won't really last too long against pullings either. Really, the only threat will be a starred fulling at this point. But I can't guarantee I won't run into a starred fulling. So, I need a workbench. And then I'm going to throw a whole bunch of these up. No, I'm kidding. Because I don't have any fine wood. I want a workbench. Thank you. And I only had 13 wood, so 15 for the door. A few for this. So Spear Chucker doesn't murder me. Come here. Perfect. 10 for a chest. Because I just picked up a whole bunch of crap. And I don't feel like going back right now. But I want to loot as much as I can over there. In fact, that kind of base that we're looking at may have a golem? No. Some kind of thing in it. I needed more wood because this. Okay, first of all, you could go in there. Okay. I have picked up way more stuff than I thought. Oh, I don't want you in there. You can go in here. Alright. I'm gonna go knock another tree. already 1:50 in the afternoon, so. I use some flint. I think that is flint. Yeah. Okay. Wherever. Got flint and I got silver. Then I got fire, poison, frost, and needle. Oh, that's why I opened my bag. I had a reason. Just couldn't remember after I opened the bag, see? See? That's the way it is sometimes. We ain't got a good view. It's right there. I mean, that's damn close. Guess we just go in. Cloudberry's right there. I'm gonna take over their post. Border post would be right there. Desquito. They usually come in twos. There's his buddy. Uh-oh. Bam. He's coming. Don't blow the second shot. Right. I was gonna say, I don't know how many people there are yet. That little sucker stuck up behind me. I didn't even hear him. Don't hear anybody else snickering. Okay. Now I do. Can I get through here? Is there anywhere outside here? Just gonna shoot you, buddy. Okay. Smarter than that, huh? I have raided a base. There should be a chest up there. Just wanna look around. Did I hear somebody? It's about to be nighttime and I'm not liking that. Some chortle out there. Swamp right over there. This is where I thought it was. No chest, huh? Well, I gotta get that stuff off the roof. Oh, black metal knife. Very nice. It's got one little fire knife. Huh. It's normally a chest. Okay, I'm having a problem here. No, there's nothing here. Now this is gonna be, what is this? It's something. Some kind of material. Alright, we've gotta go. I don't have a free slot, but I got stuff to take back anyway, so take this stuff back. Gotta bring some wood from crafting area there over here. Ah, you know, I bet you I brought wood for the smelter. Okay, fine. I just want to start this fire here. And throw a little bit in here. There's actually some inside, so... You need these totems to call Toto. It's a little dog. No, it's a big dog. Got a call called Yagalith with those. It's a big dog. Well, half a big dog. Spoiler alert. No, he's not a dog at all, but he's big. Ah, the needles, yes, put them in here. I think I need 4 to make 20 arrows. Yeah. Well, we're going back with some wood. Cones. Oh, I put them over here. What? Must have been hitting the wrong crate. These. probably need more of this. Let me get it from outside. Feel lucky to be alive? I know it's kind of boring around here now, huh? So I got all the wards up. Poor Wolfen got nothing to do. Ain't giving me loads of stuff to unpack and take the gems out of, but I've been thinking about this. I got the new palisade walls. Maybe I'll build a boar pen at a place that I'll go visit every morning. I'm talking about, I mean a wolf pen. I'm talking about a big area. Of course, that new one uses all kinds of, all 3 woods. But you know, I don't have a problem with core wood and fine wood right now. The real problem I'm having is regular wood. Hey, asshole, you're going to the plains. Eat your Wheaties. Grow up to be a good soldier. We are making an incursion into the plains. Oh, so what happened to that fully? You hit me from behind? I got that turtle shell thing on. Plus, mirror. So, guess that's big enough for a portal. Stop. Uh-oh. The hell am I hearing breathing like that? I mean, I would think it was a troll, but I don't see a troll over there. Like I'm hearing things. Alright. Get to work. I've got some kind of reinforced doors. Don't see them. Maybe it was under heavy build. Got this door. That's not it. There. Darkwood gate. That's not it. Here. Well, okay, that's the wrong one. Forward large gate. No. There were some smaller ones. Secret wooden door. I've got to try that out, but yeah. No. There were some regular sized doors like the other one. You know, like this one. The gates. No, I don't see them. Gonna die here looking for this gate. I got a nice little fence. Well, shucks. Wouldn't be under furniture, would it? No. Okay, so I know there's other more reinforced ones, and one of these two got the windowed one. Not sure about seeing these bugs pounded on the door. This is just the wood one that costs less than the other one. So I think it was this one. Maybe. I don't see any door. Except for the ones in these. Huh. Where did I see this? Because I saw them. There was 3 different kinds. One that used... Alright, fine. Okay, you're just gonna be a pain in my ass, huh? Oh, you're not gonna go up there now that I got that there? Okay. Fine, go there. I will make this work. Up. Heavy build, give me that. What am I gonna do about the stairs? I'm not gonna use stairs, that's what I'm gonna do. Can I get that in there? No? Alright, I don't really care that much then. Alright. I know what I'll do. Oh, give me the core. Should use this. Looks better in this vibration. I lost the thing. There it is. Lost it again. Come on. Be sport. How about if I stand here? There you go. There you go. Thank ya. That's fine, I can still walk over it. Mosquitoes back yet? Because they will respawn. These spoilings may not, probably won't. Alright, back down. Ain't no mosquito getting through there. Well, I mean, unless he just like breaks the door, which they can do. That's why I was hoping for some kind of more reinforced door. I have no idea. I saw it, I looked at them, I said, oh yeah, that's cool. Maybe I'll use them somewhere. And then I found somewhere, and then I can't find the stupid doors. Oh, might have been under more gates. Because I wasn't just looking at that. It's just iron nails. Okay. Well, that we can bring over. Not a problem. Yeah, that black metal on me. That's fine. I will keep the black metal on me for the moment. We don't really have a roof here, but what I did was enough to keep the mosquitoes out. Getting on my head for a minute. Give me some boxes. Do you think I'll get that much loot? Well, that's the plan. Alright. It's not a home unless I decide to put a roof on it, but I don't know if I want to put a ring on it. Dead people. Did I check that outpost? No, I didn't. That's a different outpost. It's a Grey Dwarf thing. I see the Grey Dwarf eyes. I really want to go get that chortle out there, so we're going to do it. And grab some cloudberries. That's one of my arrows. Did I shoot an arrow over there? Funny, I don't remember. Shooting an arrow over there. I would say this is mosquito kill. So the second story of that building isn't safe. Don't bring me a bunch of iron nails, Dylan. Aha. Ooh, that might be a good rock for clearing a village if it was closer to a village. I think we got mosquitoes for the most part. Oh, come on. No, I'm not out of wood. What the hell? See, I got 2 free Sertling cores. Yeah, it kind of makes me feel like going and putting an outpost to that other one, but they're so close. I mean, if this one gets destroyed, though. free portal, but it's not like I'm hurting for certain anyway. Well, with the raids and my raiding the burial chambers. Okay, we're gonna put down stone pile. So I'm probably gonna improve this better. It'll be a good base to range out of without the threat of that village where I went in before. What am I missing? I have the greater advice too. I have everything to put a portal down over there. Except, you know what? I think I'll save it for, you know, like a different place. I don't think I got clay stacks. It's about to get dark here. Alright, let's dump this stuff that I want to stay and go. I'm gonna put a clay 4 in here. That could come with me. Is that all the wood I got left? I just put some in here, didn't I? Yeah. Wood box. Where'd I put the clay? Wait, right there. Alright, good. This one, gotta leave this and this metal box. Okay. Wood can have crafting materials. Cloudberries are coming with me. Needles are coming with me. Alright. Resin can stay, I guess. It's not like you're going to get a lot of that in the plains. Oh yeah. I don't know. Should I do a lock hunt? Should I give myself a coffee and do a lock hunt? Or at least an exploration to the edge of the mountain. Yeah. My biggest concern is a wolf hunt kicking off. If I'm in the plains and a wolf hunt kicks off, I gotta have someplace to run to. I've done this before. And then mosquitoes showed up. And it was bad. It was real bad. I died. I mean, the wolves are enough. Don't need some things that... Oh, yeah, I would definitely want to change this chest piece if we're going to go into there and put on the red armor chest piece with piercing resistance. Okay. Put this needle in here. Money. I don't really have a place for money here. Oh, I gotta go back to the other base. Look at all this shit. Alright, you go in my bag. Trophy can still here. Wasn't my trophy anyway. We're going to the other base. Really? It's gonna be a pain in my ass, huh? Alright, let's put money stuff in there. I think this is all I need though. We're going to first home. Sleep there. I mean, this is meadows here compared to... I wouldn't mind sleeping there, but really there's a point where, what's the point of sleeping anywhere when you get better comfort at home? I mean, just use some resources to build it up and all that. However, I would like to put a fire in there, probably where I put the stone down, so that if I needed to get a resting bonus for whatever reason, which is highly unlikely with the jewel crafting mod on, I'd have to log in there and then not have a place to, you know, rest. No fire and all that. Quite frankly, I probably wouldn't be smoked out the way the roof is there. I don't know. Smoke won't go through that. Even if it did look like an old ratty floor that I put down there, it ain't gonna go through there. I guess I ran out there to get wood. I guess I forgot to close the door. Did I leave the stove on too? Oh, it looks like I did. Can you believe I didn't close the door? I don't believe it. Alright, let's offload this hair. Got a lot of hair. Okay, that box needs to get bigger. Wonder if this stuff go in a visual barrel. Okay. So hair in a visual barrel. There. Got some of these. Totems goes in specials. Got the money stuff. Cloudberries. Didn't get a lot. Get some. Don't really need stamina meats right now because should be some made. Oh, crystal. How did I get crystal? Oh, I broke that little totem thing, but... Crystal? Okay. I mean... Alright. I think it... Oh! The crystal was in the barrel that I emptied to bring the stuff over. Like... Yeah, I was so there bringing it down off the mountain. Shit, wolf is full, and it's over here. Yeah, it's really full. Wow, you're full too? Okay, good, we got some room in there. Yeah, them wolves, it kills some neck. I mean, I've never had that much neck meat, ever. Even with 2-hour-long neck hunts. The days, after you get the wolves, the days of hunting necks are over. Just put them in a neck area, neck spawning area, fence it in. The fur, I mean the tails will fly. Mm-hmm. Okay, my bags are cleared. I guess we go sleep. We'll head back there and do a little scouting. However, there is one thing I need to do before that happens. I need to steal your chest piece. Oh yeah, we're ready for Desquitos now. This is also the ultimate weapon for Desquitos. If you can take a hit. Otherwise, try to block them. You're better off getting a parry though. you 4? You're not anything. Get these. There's another 4 chest piece. Put that in there. What you got going on there? You got crap in there. Alright. I didn't get to sort through all the mountain stuff I have kind of like laying all over the place. That's iron stuff. This, I don't even know if that has sockets in it at all. I think it has 3 sockets though. I think that's pretty much the only chest piece that I had with 4 sockets. Oh. In a crate. Yeah, I got some trousers. But you don't want to wear trousers. It's just the chest piece. Ha ha! There's only 20 minutes left to sleep. Alright. I am gonna go get a coffee because my soda's been empty. I'll be right back in a minute or two. It's actually a minute and a half to nuke the stuff. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, settle down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you my mission briefing. Well, first off, if you didn't realize it, I'll tell you exactly where we are at Plains Border Post 1. If you watched the last stream, you saw me sail past that a couple times. That is the shoreline with the planes on it that we sailed past to go around to FOB Lost. FOB Lost is on the bottom of Motors Mountain. If you look out of Plains Border Post 1 there, where I was standing and looking after coming up that ladder that I put down there so conveniently, that's Motors Mountain. That's where the Dragon Keep is. The Dragon Keep's more to the south and east. Now that plains is split by a swamp. If I remember right, when I came by there were 3 locks and a little foaling on the shore. That's all I really saw because I really wasn't reconning that shoreline. We're going to do that with boots on the ground. The mission is very dangerous. We want to kill the locks and get some locks meat. Ideally, I'd love to raid a foaling village, but that's a whole other can of worms. And I want 2-3 people with me when I do that. No, I'm going to have to do it alone, but... So, if there's one fooling there's probably more than one along that shoreline. And we want to isolate any foolings and kill them individually. Preferably shoot them with an arrow. Shooting a fooling at close range with an arrow is problematic because they're little spazzy bastards. They will hurt you. Even one with a torch will hurt you. And probably catch you on fire too, but they do some serious damage even with what is essentially a wooden club with fire damage on it, but you know, they don't have special torches. Their torches are the torch that you get at the very beginning of the game. So you know how much damage that really doesn't do, although if I was using one now with my level, you know, I really don't know what my club level is. But, in any case, yeah, and the ones with swords and boards, yeah, very dangerous. They probably won't block you, but really, we have the silver sword, so we're nice and fast. Plus, I've got speed bonuses on that sword. We have to do it all during the day. It has to get done during the day. We have to watch out for mosquitoes. We do have some defense against the mosquito with the root chest piece, root harness chest piece, which resists pierce damage. Alright, that's about it. We're going to go down there towards that shoreline, towards that swamp, and see what we see. After we eliminate any mosquito and fooling threats, if there are locks there, then we have to isolate locks from the group. They're usually in groups of 3. If you don't do that, you might as well just run. More than one comes after you, you're in trouble. Now I really am thinking about putting that portal up in the other thing. Yeah, we're gonna do that because if the locks do chase me and I run back to that, oh, I just fucked up. Why is that food so fucked up in that table? Not on the chair, Red. That's gross. Oh, come on. It's enough. Now you're getting it all over the house. Oh, we're fine. Daylight's burning. We're gonna drop that portal in the other place. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there's wood here. There's wood here. Oh, I didn't take... No, I took the wood cans down. Alright, just wood here. First box. Mosquito area. That mosquito was camping right outside this base, so there he is. He just flew into the Black Forest. There's no roof here. That won't stop a mosquito if you don't have a roof. I mean, yeah. The walls won't stop them. We got a fooling on the right. What do I want to use on these beasties? See the fooling? There's two of them, I think. Is that a grey dwarf behind him? There's a grey dwarf behind him. There's one right there too. Yeah, grab it, motherfucker. Blocks right there. I don't think they're close enough to detect me. Oh, well, where's my needle gone? Oh, really? Where was that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I didn't think it was... I did think it was closer. Oh. I lost sight of it. What am I? Losing my mind? Okay, let's go back up here where I could see it. Okay, I think I picked it up. It was laying on this rock right here somewhere. And I couldn't see it when I got close. So here's the problem. I only see one lock, so let's take a better recon. No, there's two here. And that's a problem. And they're really close to each other. Now if I could get one to detect me and the other not to detect me, that'd be ideal. But attacking the one is going to bring them both. I'm thinking. I mean, I could try to sneak towards the one. But he's going to be aggroed and I'm not going to get a good big hit on him. Well, where can I run to? I got no big rock to hide on. These boys will trample me to death. I don't know that it's worth it unless they separate. So I'm going to hold here for a minute. Oh, I found the needle. There's no hurry to die. Got chortle here too. Ah, one of my arrows. Some clay over there. They are kind of separated. Except that other one's facing this way. If the other one was facing away, I'd go and get the aggro. I don't know that they'd both come, but... Oh, great. Well... Oh. Why are all these needles around? I'll take it, but... Oh! Why are all the needles around? Look at that. Like a trail of needles. Oh, they're my arrows. That's what they are. Oh, like, okay. They're needle arrows. So we got, fox meat. And we got half a day. Hold the line, buddy. Whoa, this one's aggressive. You killed my archer! Alright, we'll have to deal with that in a minute. I want to read this rune. This place was too hot for Alpha Man. Used to brushing snow from his beard. He carved this stone and moved on. We got 2 Desquitos. Now the mission is to get home. Alive. By 6 p.m. Both of these guys are going to come at me. The trick is not to miss. I find it hard to see the chortle through these needles. There it is. I saw some more cloudberries up here. I want to get before we head back. Oh. So nice and peaceful, isn't it? Ooh, didn't take him out. Okay, he's a 1-star. Uh-oh. He was a tough one. What's the chortle here? My arrow, I suppose. Yeah. I think we've done enough for now. There's a fulling down there. Exactly where he is, I don't know, but I went and raided those cloudberries, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Ah, there he is. Not bad. What we get? Got some oxide, knew that. Well, you got 3 drops. That's a shame. You get 6 metal and 6 needles, so. How much metal did I have before? 2? I'm not sure. 4. Oh, Bill cheated, because one of them was a 2-star. Got some cloudberries, though. Huh. Wonder how many. Wonder how many arrows they hold. I don't want quiver with more arrows. I don't really care. You know, what's it got? 1 slot. I mean, huh? Right? See what I'm saying? Okay. I guess we're done for the day here. No, we're gonna unload this stuff if I'm gonna go back out there. And I am gonna go look. I wanna kinda see, there's 2 more locks. Alright. I'm not really gonna be able to do much with that box meat except open some recipes. Oh, 3 there. Well, that's different. But what I wanted to see is, I don't know, I think they respawn in the villages. It's not like I could pare them down. But is that village that right here? Or this is a whole nother place, I think. And the village is past them trees there. It looks like there's a waypoint there. Getting high ground. Okay, I'm up here now. Yeah, there's a waypoint there. Well, that things take coal, right? Or resin? I think they take resin. Well, I've got 1 back there. I could light that sucker up, but makes a difference. I don't think the village is here and it's not rendering. I think it's over there. Because I remember the big stone things. I see something there that looks like might be a building, something I want to check out from the mountainside. But we're on the other side of that mountain, that big one, with Dragon Keep. Alright, it's time to go. Okay, let's take this stuff back. So, border post 1 there got limited use as a hunting outpost. It's not going to work for a raid outpost. Probably why it was so lightly defended. It's not close to the city. Normally there's 4 or 5 guys around them things. There was a totem in there though. You'd think they'd defend it, right? Well, there was the guy on the shore, and there was a guy out there, and then that other guy over there. I guess they had guys in the area, but really didn't defend it, did they? I don't know if I should press my luck with attempting to... I'm gonna go over to first home with it. Did I put anything in here? Well, this stuff gotta go to first home too. And I did put stuff in there. Just give me the stuff that I recognize as important. Is that the only one? So we'll cook up some lox meat. Let's see what recipes we get. I might have got a recipe when I grabbed the lox meat, but I was, thinking about something else, like dying, but not dying, staying alive. Oh, I can't wait to start working on these buildings, which is going to happen after Motor gets a talking to. Odin sent me to tell you to chill, and she'll say, I'm the chillest. And then we'll have a heated, cold conversation. And, a discussion about who's the coolest of them all. Of course. It's alright. Just put the needles away. Did I leave some in the bench? Where are the needles? No, it looks like I put it back. Okay, well, another 20. How many did I use? Jeez, I used 12? I don't feel like my endless arrows thing is working right. I feel like I picked up a lot of them arrows, but boy, they do the best damage on the lox, but maybe I should use frost arrows on the lox. See how that works out. These things are expensive. It takes 4 of these to make 20 of these. I mean, it's not that expensive per se, but it means you gotta hunt a lot of the buzzy thingies that can kill you with one shot. You notice I wasn't trying to block. The best... The hell am I looking for? Oh, I got this stupid Drake trophy, and I'm like, I'm gonna put this away. It's a mountain trophy. Why do I got Mistland trophies right there? Why do I have a Mistland trophy? Oh yeah, because I killed a diverger. Don't have anything for there right now, but I'll fix this right now. Okay, all this stuff can go in the to be processed box. Damn dagger and a battle axe. I'm like, give me a sword, man. Come on. Give a man a break. I'm gonna actually put these in a separate box. Because they're all... Oops, not you. I gotta take that to the tavern. Oh, not you. Hey, where's my meat? What did I do with my meat? Shit. I gotta go back and get my meat. Did I not take it from the plain space? Damn. Gave me a heart attack. And I missed the equipment chest, too. Okay. Haha! You know what? I'm gonna go back after I leave the meat here. Because I heard the fulling. Let's see how the wolves do against the fulling. I don't have to go out there. I don't have to play. It'll pause, but they're battling right now because it doesn't immediately pause. We'll put it in with the fish right now. Thought I put this. Oh, I took it all over to first one. Right now, that's fine. We're gonna go back to the border outpost, armed. Not super worried. Well, the wolves will go through them wooden doors pretty easy, but I can stand up. But then got mosquitoes and also bullings. Bullings can't get up there though. Maybe stupid, but it was a heck of a time for a raid to happen, huh? I was only going to be there a minute. So we're going up our ladder and see what happens. I'm going to actually crouch too. Oh, no! No, guess I've been detected. Yo, you stupid fucking skeleton just pushed me off. I mean, if I have my sword in my hand, that's one thing. See, those are going to be ranked guys over there. They killed whatever wolves got near them. Because it's nighttime. You asshole! Okay, that guy's got to come out. What's that on? Elemental chaos. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Ooh, it's a spear chucker. Ooh, wolf one. Okay. So he's leaving. Well, I'll take the loot. Ah, finally some armor. I'll take all the loot. There's a sword. Two-star guy. There's another patrol over there. That's so tough. I would love to get that patrol, but I think I'm pushing my luck. But maybe that wolf went to kill people over here. I see locks. I bet you there's wolves drops. I bet you wolves got their asses handed to them by the locks. They're like, oh, puny predators. That damn skeleton trying to get me killed. I'll tell you, Hard to find good help nowadays. Don't doubt it's mountain stuff, but I'm not going to mess with them blocks tonight. It's late, and the drop's not going to go away that quick. I do have to dump the new metal. I wonder what they were killing over there if it wasn't wolves. I thought they killed a couple wolves, but them other two wolves ate them for lunch. So I do want to cook before I get off here, so I'm not sure what recipes get unlocked with just the meat. What you really want is some barley and some flax and such. That's all I had, right? Well, the whole night's over anyway. I'll eat up over it first though. It's just a portal jump away. Help! Do you believe that pole was trying to kill me? So I need a box for the lock sides. There's a room down there. Probably just put the box sides with roots for now. Okay, I got a lot of roots. I know I got a lot of those. Oh, you know what? I don't have a lot of. I got less of these than anything. Oh, look, more wolf meat. Great. Fangs, heads, and all good and caboodle. Yeah, it's just mountains and plains trophies, but I'll move the plains trophies. And there are mountains trophies for that box over at the other base. Well, I'm going to be living at... Oh, I did get a plains trophy. See? Pulling it. Okay, let's put all this stuff in here. Except that sword, I wouldn't look at that. 3, huh? Well, what do you expect for 3? That's got to be delivered. Okay, fangs, some wood. I don't know why I got some wood on me. Stone, some resin. Fangs. Great or fast. Alright. Hey, this is perfect. It's 5 slots on this thing. We'll cook half of it. Good place to put the other half. Got time, these bigger piece of meat. Take a minute to cook. Wow, that fire's gone through 4 wood already. Could swear I just put the wood in there. I don't know. Look at old kids. My memory, I don't know. Smells good. is good. Yeah, all we got was cooked locksmeat. It is 64 health. What is my sea serpent stuff? $101 health. You know, much easier to kill the sea serpents, I'll tell you that. I don't even have to, it's just crazy. I can just, yeah, I don't even have to, like, anything. Maybe I'll use that for work food. That's what the fish is there for, work food. And I'm using these up because they got messed up. The carrot soup and the black soup got messed up in item drawer snafu. Poo bar, whatever you want to call it. I do want to take care of this before I go to bed. Well, it's daytime in Valheim. Going to Red's. To the jeweler at Red's. Where is it? There it is. So I processed all the gems. I'm hoping, well, I don't really need any right now. Merging them with them boxes. I did fix that one box. Is it this kind of box? It's the middle one. 65%. Yes, right. This one is 60%. I think I should have put it at 70%. Oh, I was trying to put it, so it's 60 and 80. I thought one was 50. So 50 and 80, 70% is what it should be. I don't know, I've logged out since then and I'd have to find it again. That's a major pain in the ass. But I moved all the overflow of the perfect gems over here and just kept minimal there. I mean, you want to have some in the box if you're going to use the E key to good effect, you know, so. But, yeah, I got the perfect gems, ton of them. Problem is, you know, you run out of space, but I got a whole space here. I can put a whole bunch of little boxes, you know what I'm saying? To store this stuff. I think it was a good day. We got the wall done on the keep. Tomorrow night is Friday night. We're gonna do Friday night party with coffee and dragons. Yep. Guess I'll log out my old kitchen. Some good food on this table? Alright, just checking. Yeah, so the battle with Motor tomorrow night. I got the egg, and I got the weapons and equipment, which is just bow. Because, yeah, I'm not going to melee Motor. And I'll probably be fighting on the little, can't even call it a plains, the little plateau. A small little plateau right there. Well, if you look down at Motor, to the left of Motor's thing there. I'll probably have to range some. I'll try to clear the area. Then, well, the battle will be long enough that they'll be coming. I wish I had more needle arrows. I wish I had one more set. That'd be 48 arrows. She might be susceptible to poison, probably susceptible to fire. So maybe I'll stock up on the fire arrows. So between all the arrows, I've got silver arrows there too. On the 2 slot, I think after I run out of poison arrows, frost arrows, yeah, don't bother. Kinda wish I had Oh, you know what? I'll take some obsidian arrows with me since I'm going to run out of needle arrows anyway. And I can slot the obsidian during the battle. And I got plenty of obsidian, so they'll be better. I don't know. I will test if silver is better than the obsidian, but either way, one or the other would be pretty good. The silver does magic damage, is the thing, and I don't know that. Well, technically, she's all magic, right? Damn dragon, but you know, she's not like a ghost or a race. You know what I'm saying? She's got flesh and bone. I don't know. See, they try to make this game kind of practical without any magic, and then you get things like Frostner doing frost damage and things like that. Oh, well, the fooling shaman are definitely using damage. And what do you think the regular shaman, the Grey Dwarf shaman, is doing? He heals his people. That's a magic spell or whatever, or maybe it's some seed thing he throws up in the air with his little when he heals them. I don't know. The poison, yeah, I suppose there's scientific foundation for things spitting poison. Things have poison glands. Okay, so I guess you could say that the Great Dwarf Shaman isn't really magical, except for the whole fact that the damn thing's made out of trees and rocks. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Just their existence is magic per se, or maybe they're like put together with fungus, like that corneal whatever the hell fungus from The Last of Us. Maybe that's what's going on with that. It's a walking fungus that uses some rocks and wood. I don't know. I'm just saying there's magic in this game because oh yeah, well, what are the dwarves using? The divergers, you know. All right. Anyway, enough of that speculation. Tomorrow night we're fighting some beastie that may or may not be magical.